Okay, looks like you guys are finding it again. No, well, maybe I did. I don't know. I went to look in the studio and it said the stream was ended. Wouldn't let me rebroadcast to it, so I'm not sure what that was about. So I had to start a new one, which is crazy. Don't rage quit. No, I don't rage quit. Hey Joe, sorry about that. YouTube, the studio just said the stream had ended. It wouldn't let me restart it or anything, so I had to start a new one. I have no idea why. We'll give it a minute and see if everyone can find it again. I tried to leave a message, it wouldn't post a message either. Right. Oh, did it? Okay, good. Oh, you know what? In that case, let me see if I can post the link to it in case anybody's still in there. Talk about frustrating. Here it's like going through. I've got it on my phone over here just watching it, and it was still streaming for me, but then I saw your guys' message, so it didn't make any sense to me. Oh, technology. Can't live with it. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Yeah, well, let me comment back to it. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know if I am or if YouTube is. I mean, I suppose my internet could have dropped or something. Oh, there you go. Short video. Here we go. Okay. Unless I left out the wrong one. There we go. All right. I think I got everybody back just about. Have a good night, Master Pyramid. Good luck with your ship build. Let me know what you build in the end. You can share it with me on Facebook if you want.
Schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
All right, this sounds fun. BT, you are wrong. This is okay, happens in the videos all the time. Yeah.
Welcome to Starspace. We're gonna do a quick scan.
You're probably right.
And you can be on
I
your
used
way.
to do AMD only, but when I
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
when I got my new computers, first one I bought, I used to always build them, but when I got it, it was supposed to be an AMD one. It ended up being the i9 with the NVIDIA card, so I just ran with it. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go. There.
Pick up the hail, now.
Oh shit, I've never had the Ecliptic do that.
Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package.
Oh, I was wondering when that would come up.
That was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice.
Fun. Hey, Gerberoff. Hopefully I pronounced that right.
Just the answer I wanted to hear. Look alive.
Seriously?
That was a great shot at their ground drive. This one is struck by the
Alright, so that was cool. We got to do a little ship fighting in this process here.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-in. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Docking procedure is complete.
Good day, Captain.
Vasco?
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Everything okay?
Always.
No funny business, all right?
Oh! I said detected. Ooh. Thought we were in trouble there. Okay. Oh, it says I was caught tampering with the lock. Ah, shit.
Freestar Security, stop right now! By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down.
Not sure how I got caught.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Alright, let's see if I can get that back, but I'm gonna lose money from that.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
Don't break the law and you're good in my book.
Oh, it's not there. Ah, that's not cool. So did my void form power wear off? I'm gonna try some of the chameleon stuff that I've got. See if that makes a difference.
Yeah?
I don't always lie and steal. Only when it benefits me. I must not have a chameleon spacesuit. Oh, I did not know that. I guess that does make sense, though. There, maybe that'll help me some. Team Green for the win. Come on, man. Get out the way. Shoot the breeze. Let's tear that apart. If you shoot the breeze, you're shooting at the wind, which is basically doing nothing. So if you're talking to the guy, it's pointless, right? Let's go with that.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Okay. Alright, I got void form. I am... Actually, wait a minute. Just in case. I feel like I just picked this lock. Don't open that, Andresia. What's up, everybody?
Do you belong here?
Yes. No offense, but do you belong here? You're a security guy. That doesn't seem like the right question to ask. Awesome. I gotta do more stealth. I don't get into stealth too much.
Undocking complete.
There's a lot of this back and forth with Ryujin. They got a lot of missions.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
You know, I'm with her. I'm not a big fan of Neon. It's just okay. I almost like this skip pack better. I like it a lot better. Holy crap. Noise. On again. God bless it. Is it really? Why? Why do you forsake me, YouTube? It's back up on its own? That's weird. Alright, give me a second. Okay. Alright, are we still up? Oh, so it worked. It was fine for you? So it left for Joe. Did it leave for anybody else? Okay, so it did for Pie Biscuit. Weird. I don't know why. It's gone now. It's still working. Okay, so is it not me then? Now I'm back. I'm confused. I mean, I don't think it... I don't know. I'm going to keep a second window open here so I can watch it. See what it does for me. Okay. Oh, you can pop chat up. That's good. It's YouTube. I believe that. Because it was fine last night with these settings. Alright. Alright, I've got a window of the stream open and the chat so I can see both now. So if I see it drop, I'll leave a chat. If you guys see it drop, do the same. Your stream app is a starboard and it disappears and pops back out of nowhere. Damn straight. Alright. I'm assuming everyone can see this now. I'm gonna move forward.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Seems like I get to meet the big boss. Or a bigger boss. Top secrets. about you guys, but I like the bottom secrets better. Dang, that's a...
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Yes.
I think that
Shit flows downhill.
This deal could be.
Or drops, I guess, if you're a bird.
Can I help you?
Oh geez, this is the assistant's office room? Good lord.
Name an appointment.
None of your business. Oh, is it down? Why did I go to a screensaver? What the hell? That's weird. I'm viewing the stream over here and it jumped to a screensaver like my video ended. You had to refresh again. Maybe it is. Maybe it's stopping. That's weird. I mean, it looked like it was streaming pretty smooth, too.
Clock's ticking.
Hold your horses. Alright, we'll move forward.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Don't
Fine.
cause any trouble.
But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
I've been here.
I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin.
Who? H-O-O?
So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? And that's an answer. Not the best, but certainly not the worst. At least I can assume you're not out to tell me what I want to hear, which is somewhat refreshing. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired.
Ouch.
Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Yeah, you're not kidding. She's shady.
Oh, You'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Oh, I bet you do.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, she's... Wow. She's definitely something.
Ah, whenever I eat here, I cannot help but taste dust and dirt. I do not think I am imagining it.
What's wrong with dust and dirt?
To his old place. I suspect his soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
So cringe.
Stay away from the sixth
Hey,
level
look.
unless you're a minor.
There was just an incident within the last hour. Oh, I love how that sign changes.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here?
Hello.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Who cares? I mean... Yes. Because, you know, sports.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price.
Jerk.
It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
I've never seen this one. That's pretty interesting. I do want to hear about the side job, though.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off.
I'm thinking the same.
Emilysgame. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor. Good. Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Alright, to Saturn. Wait, that's not what I said to do. Here we go, it's maybe a little better.
You took out the jump drive.
Come on, target.
Target's shields are
United Colony's vessel to unknown. That was pretty touch and go there for a minute. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
I used a lot of ship parts last night testing a ship I stole. No. Oh, sorry. I guess I'm not going to the right planet. Oh, my asteroid's behind me now.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it.
I thought we were gonna. We did
Tell
hit.
me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
My ship is a little bigger. I think I'd be a little concerned there.
I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours.
Oh, okay. Save her life or kill her?
Simon's been trying to kill me for years, and failed. Miserably. So, why haven't you opened fire, Talk. To killing me? How about for me killing you, huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to. What are you, a therapist? It's none of your business. I admit, it'd be nice to be able to relax a bit. Perhaps, but just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her.
Ooh.
You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
It's not worth a whole lot of anything, actually.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
She needs to. She pissed off at me again. That Sarah, I'll tell you what.
We're docked.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that
In
he wants
trouble.
Emma as proof of this.
I like
He
trouble.
knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while.
I knew it.
Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it.
See, oh
considering
yes,
I
Sarah.
survived the attempt on my way.
That's why I'm in trouble.
And now, I
She's
wish
always mad at me, and I'm not
weapon
even
him
with
and
her.
make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering.
Dang.
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember.
So
In
she
my
can talk
line
to
of work,
Andreasia then.
we're always
I'd like to
in
see
and
Sarah
out
and
of the
Andreasia go
work,
at it.
if you know what I mean.
Aww.
Oh, will you?
You said I could
You
have it.
really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over?
But you invited
If
me.
you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body.
Over my dead body.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Oof. I like this option, but I also like this option. I'm gonna go with this option. Okay, so let's see. Somebody said the blue option is the one to go with. I don't see a blue option here, so we're gonna go with. We'll go with this one.
You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't know a thing about you. Oh,
Damn it.
I'm sure.
No.
I suppose you have a point.
Oh.
I already have enough targets on me as it is. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship.
Okay, so if blue
I've
is
got an
there,
identity to arrange and a
it's gonna be
vacation.
like a critical success option. I think I understand. So it'll only show up if you've come across something that basically gives you the answer. Yeah, hold the phone. Where?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm torn. She's... okay.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
To chew
I
on?
received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think
Did you get
about.
fired? Wait, Barrett's dead. How's Barrett alive? I'm so confused.
No. I wish it was that simple. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions they need answered. Only I'm not there to answer them. Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps.
Yeah, Barrett's the one that died. He's the one I couldn't save. I thought it was Andrasia when I got to where I was going, and then, I mean, I was a little thankful it wasn't, but I was really sad that it was Barrett, though. But yeah, he died. We had a funeral service for him and everything.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Well, perhaps it was easy for you, but my obligations to the UC didn't allow me to simply pick up and leave.
Okay, she's getting snippy.
I'm just... Things are tough for me right now, and I need you to listen. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination, so I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up. Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Oh, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. I knew him much more than I knew Andrasia when it happened. I think I just met Andrasia when it, shortly before it happened, but Barrett was my companion until that point. So that makes sense.
Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve, it's like I've wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. So frustrating.
I got beer in the storage hold. You can get wasted and not worry about it for a bit.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me, and I'm yelling at you.
She's apologizing.
You have to understand.
There's
Once
hope after all.
I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Aw. Yeah, I like Sam too.
You'd think I'd realize by now that I can always depend on you to lighten the mood. Wow, that was a hell of a ride, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to put you through all that. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
So you lost... And you lost another companion. I've only lost Barrett so far. I didn't know you could actually lose more than that. Interesting. Or was that through like an NG playthrough? Okay, well that was a huge waste of quest time. I really thought she had something to talk about when it, as it pertained to this mission. Oh well.
Industry and the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt to shield.
Who's your most favorite companion?
Ever been to Aquila?
Oh.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Awesome. Yeah, she's my favorite so far. Oh damn, Sam died for you too? Ugh.
Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain.
Yes. Joe, I'm with you. I think that's the order I like them in as well.
Just allow an old man a moment. It's
The
strange.
card, I love it.
I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in.
No.
You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
So now I go give it back to her and make her right about it always returning to her.
Glad someone's feeling a real benefit here. Now back to business matters. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Nice doing business with you.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Looks like the quest is no longer active. Oh, it is. But I have nowhere to go because I have to read and listen.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Oh, you can't listen and read at the same time.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astral Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Interesting. That's awesome. I didn't know you could actually do that. I've not used any console commands yet. I want to get through the majority of the quest lines before I do anything like that. But that's awesome. Okie dokie. Actually, did I say where to go? Deimos Star Yards. Retrieve the project domain files. Oh, it's on Cydonia. I thought it said Deimos Star Yards.
The rest of the job should be a cakewalk for someone like you.
Ah!
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
I'm a little busy.
Fighting Saltaire? That'd have been funny. Okay, so I gotta get him to step away. Is there like a fire alarm panel somewhere?
Mining must be a fun job, or else... Why would we keep getting so many applicants?
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified...
Can I hack it while he's using it? Yeah, I think it's neat that he's in the game, the Adoring Fan, but just because he was in Skyrim, but yeah, I would get annoyed with that pretty quick, I think. Oh, bummer, Chris. Gotta head out, 4 a.m. wake up time. My 4 a.m. wake up time starts on Monday morning, so I feel for you. Have a good night, good luck, and catch you next time.
Kind of power.
Okay, so I'm hacking a computer while a guy is using it right in front of his boss. That is so cool. Oh, I forget what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh, a hack within a hack. Good night, Chris. Alright, so this guy, that guy goes there. These are my... Okay, what else can I see here? I was hoping this would give me some more quests. Yeah, nothing. Bummer.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
Okay, that was fun. I've not done a hack within a hack. You're such a hack. Oh, this skip hack is so much better. It's my new fave. Yeah, baby. All right.
Ryujin certainly spelled.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope
Doc
whatever
might pay
information
for
Simon
that.
had was worth it.
Damn straight.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it.
Is that what we're gonna call it?
Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see.
Oh, she does actual work.
Got the key.
I'm
deciphering,
surprised. It's not
and
beneath her.
Done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught.
I do.
Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I actually did a tip video really early on about that. I stumbled across it and was like, no way. And threw a video out there for it. And
I've got my eye on
that might have been the actual video that took my channel off. Well, took it off as well as it is now. Anyway. Do you guys find it annoying that there's almost no pace you can do to keep up with somebody when they're walking? You're either too fast or too slow.
Hey,
Dominion, yeah.
What is this about? Who is this?
Yes, I love it.
This
I
is
use
our latest
the
junior
X key for mine.
I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
I wonder what's in there.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists.
You better
If
up my clearance
Infinity
then.
Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our
Yeah.
corporation. Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
Of course.
Clearly, this is not the first time Ryujin has found itself in this situation.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Yeah, it's been many years since I've seen Deep Space Nine, but wasn't there a drug they used? Or that was what they controlled their soldiers with?
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada.
Or am I thinking of another show altogether?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Hey, Max
Not for
Frame.
this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Okay. Yeah,
Keep out of
I
my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I love Star Trek. It's just my favorite.
My career will be
You know what? I take that back. I love almost all space. Where the hell am I going?
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
Oh. Security guys on the executive level. Got it.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd.
Yes, someone.
A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
I want to see that when you're done.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
You're making it in die-cast metal. Are you actually making the metal for it, or is it just a model you're doing? Because that's intriguing either way. Nano model. I've never heard of those. Check it out. I wanted to build a 3D or a 3D printer model, like do a deck by deck ship where you can layer it. I thought that'd be so cool.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Oh. This is cool.
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Let me remind you that not only are we talking about innocent people, but these are also your co-workers. It's in your best interest, as well as Ryujin's, to make sure that no one is harmed. You'll meet Nix at Madame
care about
Savage's
people all of a
place.
sudden.
He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
I don't know, this guy's shady. He's the mole. He's the leak.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh yeah? What if I do?
My company's future might be riding on this deal. Sometimes I think they keep us waiting on purpose.
To Madame Savage's. Is it us? Oh. I thought it said go up there.
This place is like my second home.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. That's true.
All right, guys, you want to weigh in on this? I want to go with this green option. What do you think? Always choose bottom. Interesting. Alright, I gotta always choose bottom. I got an agreement on that. Might as well. That's 3. Let's do bottom.
A break in Neon? I don't think so. Now pay up. I don't have all day. And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
Remember that, if I ever have to save your life or something.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Yeah, it's just 2,500 credits. I'm not gonna. Hey, look, Space Frog. I keep seeing that poster more and more places now. Okay, so is this where I break in using the air ducts? The air quackers. Seriously? I don't need this. Yes, I do. Overconfidence. To ninja or not to ninja, that is the question. Companion. Yes, so you're saying do this one completely stealth? Oh, there is something up here. Oh. Well, we need to use this then. Understood. Ah. Open your eyes.
Your enemies. I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Well, if you say so.
Yeah,
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Who did you say you were again?
Nobody.
Enough talking. You're coming with me.
Flippers. Okay, so I failed that miserably. Hey, I'm actually in jail this time.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Okay, am I supposed to wait? Nope.
Come, meet your
Wait a minute. I was like, did he just kill her and he's leaving me alone? That was pathetic. Okay, let's try this again. So I'm not sure what saw me initially to get me bested. Frost Wolf. Wolf of the Frost. Oh, I had my flashlight on too. That probably doesn't help. Okay. Why isn't my chameleon stuff activating? It is equipped. Oof, I didn't have that.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
that wore off just then too. No cameras. Shit, it already wore off. Oh, I got busted. What the hell?
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Ryujin security. No sudden moves.
Do you think it's Andrasia?
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Yeah.
I'll be the judge. I'm starting to think maybe we can still work something out. I'm the one asking the questions here. Enough talking.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Was it this one? I think so. Yeah. Reach for the sky. I mean, Andrasia's pretty sneaky. I figured that she would... Nope, that was the wrong one. Damn it. I figured she'd play game there, but apparently not. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I've never actually done stealth missions before. So, let's leave her. Sorry, honey, I gotta break up with you.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
That doesn't mean break up, does it?
You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Okay, cool. We're still married? Okay, see you tonight. Wink, wink. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Oh, come back here. Nova Blaster. Void form. I tried hours with her. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. Wait. I mean, I thought void form worked while you were walking. Is it not working? The robots don't spot you. Let's tie that shoe. Oh. You know, you told me to use Frostwolf and I forgot. My mind is crazy. Apparently I have none on me. Interesting. So, I'm wondering if I go upstairs. Oh, it is upstairs. It is upstairs. It's not in that room I entered. That's probably why I got caught. Yeah, I know. I do have some. I think I just dumped it in the ship. See, I thought that was in the level below. Guess I was wrong. A lot of wasted space in this building. Wonder if they can hear your footsteps while you're up here. 7 Kingdoms. Is that a game? Huh. I totally missed that somewhere. Got it, got it. You know, I started watching a new show that she's in, the person that played is it Cersei? I fell asleep during it, but it looks interesting. I think it's called like Beacon 23 or something. Oh, that's glass. I can't. Goodness. Wait. Bless it. Can I throw a stone down the hallway? Are you serious? Oh, it's even higher now. That's awesome. Crap. Okay, I suck at stealth. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh my god, look at the radar. Shit. Okay, yeah, I failed this as the,
may be attempting to evade my sensors. Initiating research pattern.
I can't move!
I need covering fire. Kill it! I'm taking the present fire! You done yet?
you could charge this. Like the mag sniper. I did not know that. Oh, that's nice.
I'm going for it. Cover me.
Where are you? Where's that arc welder at? I could weld the door shut. Oh, this is terrible. Ooh. Overconfidence. Wait, try that again. I actually forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Oh my god, I didn't have to do that. Okay. I want to know, what's Ryujin hiding? Nothing. Nothing worth taking. There, they'll never know I was there. Nice. Oh, did you guys see this? This is glitching out on me. I took like 10 weapons from there. Although it's only showing one. That's crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, whatever. Your performance review. Yeah. I thought about that, but I think I need to work on my sneak. Is that even a skill? Concealment. Yeah, I need to work on that. I might actually run through this one again later. See if I can't. Suffocating. This is your apartment? Interesting.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Do I wait 24 hours?
You want this done or not?
Okay. Let's see, now my chameleon crap is working. Oh, you can't wait here.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can track, of course. Certain protections, running encryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving certain files.
That's weird. I can no longer move right again.
Related to Project
It's working
Dominion.
now.
Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Okay. So I would not have guessed her. I would have thought Dalton, maybe. Or hell, even as a twist, what's her face? The head of operations chick. There's a crowd. Get me through. Wait, I'm too high.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
Really?
It will be handled.
I'm still
once
trespassing.
This mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here.
Okay. Wait in real time or wait time?
I didn't think it was possible.
What is it?
But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely.
Those are
It's quite a complicated
ship engine
trace, too.
screens.
I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
You're not even wait.
Imogene South.
Maybe he is looking at the
Senior
screen.
operations specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
Okay.
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Okay, so I feel like we're getting close to the end of the Ryujin quest line. What about Tomo? Are we ever gonna go after him? You don't have to answer that. I'm just was thinking about the fact that he said you'll be the one they send. Oh, or did Tomo plant evidence that Imogen is the person at fault here to somehow get back in here? I don't know. That's probably a stretch.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
Yes. How'd you know?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogen? Is she in trouble? Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
So wait, it's like she knows, and I didn't say a word.
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job, and there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here. Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Good luck finding Imogen. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Oh, damn. These people are, interesting. Ugh. Can I just call the guy? I mean, we appear to be technologically advanced here.
No Imogen, I see. Could she really be onto us already? A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogen's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation.
Him and I are good
if
friends.
We're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogen. Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. You're right. If he asks for anything, tell him I'll guarantee to support his fundraising proposal. You'll know what that means. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. The risk of Imogen continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Oh boy. There's a bigger story here than just her. Tomo's involved. Stay focused. I've never noticed that before. How very, as has been brought up before, how very Game of Thrones. No, I don't. I like to run these scenarios through my head and think of all the possible outcomes and. I'm really curious. So this really is a fantastic quest line. I wish I'd have done it sooner. But that's okay, it's something to do now, and it's very enjoyable. This guy. Can we kill him already?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into my own territory. That's not how this works. First, you tell me why, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission. Believe me, he's going to hear about this. As far as I'm concerned, the Syndicate can tear you apart the moment you set foot in there. Now get out of my lounge before I have you escorted.
Well, damn. Well, I talked to him, that's all they said to do. Didn't see the option. Oh well. Whatevs. LFG, folks. Yeah, Crimson Fleet was pretty good. I really hope that we get more of that with. I don't know. Did you side with the Vanguard or with the fleet? Okay, so you have done the Vanguard though, so you know what happens with either side. Oh, there it is. I'm still trespassing. Hey, Frankie. Just me. Damn. Open up. Do I have to become a syndicate now? I've killed so many of them. I don't think they'll like that.
Bet I have credits to spend. Come again.
Okay. There must be another way. Hey, a tent. I've never seen a tent back here before. Or maybe I've never been back here before. I figured as much. I felt like it ended way too quickly.
I heard the disciples are done for. Striking. No way.
Oh, shit. Okay, I got the key. What the hell? Oh, it's a door. Oh yes, yes, I've uncovered that threat.
Who's there?
Nobody. All right, let's upgrade my sniper skill, shall we? Cover me while I go. Should she go to the bathroom up there? Okay, stop moving. Where'd you come from? Thought you were dead. Good lord, there's a lot of them. Only 100 more.
Lay down some cover fire.
Must have been vermin.
It was. That's where they're coming from. Up top. Hey, Grunt Magazine. Yes. I thought she said, "Run, you spidey bastard." Goodness, this place is huge. It's nice. There's a ship you can board during... Oof, I forget which quest line. I think the guy's name is Marco, and you meet him on a planet. I think it's actually part of the Red Mile quests, or whatever quest line the Red Mile is part of. It looks a lot like this place. A lot. Let's see. I made the comment last night that I think pulse weapons actually do better on these. I'm gonna say that was probably... Oh, I forgot I have that gun called the Emmet. I shot him in the butt and he grabbed his head. So I'm wondering if I would have had a different conversation with Bayou, if these guys would have let me in.
Mess with us, you wind up dead.
Ditto. Ugh. I'm gonna have to walk through here and loot this place.
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain.
I think I've already caused the damage here, lady.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
That's what Tomo said. Well, no he didn't, but yes.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people?
Sweet.
If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
So, like, taking a page out of the Terramorph playbook, huh? Mind control.
You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
I mean, I think I believe her.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Ooh, I know somebody looking for that. I think. Which one was it? This one? Okay. Oh shit, what'd I do? Oh no. Oops. I read it wrong. Oh man, I really screwed up on this. Must be getting tired. Those look like Earth books to me. I know someone looking for rare Earth books. Oh god, a body just fell from the ceiling. Awesome. Oh, I want to loot this. Ooh. I want to loot this so bad. I'm gonna come back and do it now that I have a key. And I know where it's at. In the meantime, let's just get out of here. Do it as in loot? Loot now? Ah, I see. They'll respawn. Or restock. It's a pirate's. I love it. Nice. Huh. that's the way I'd originally gone. Slightly increases the range and accuracy of combat weapons. Cool. Huh. I thought I heard someone clear their throat. I didn't think anybody was home. Do you collect the playing cards by chance? I had this theory collecting all the playing cards gives you some sort of not playing cards, what do you call them? Yeah, playing cards. Collecting a full set gives you some kind of achievement, but I don't know. Maybe I wanted to. Yeah, I quit doing it. I got rid of them all because I'm like, this is stupid. Oh, it goes up more. We were up here, I do believe. Goodness. I would have never guessed there was this much stuff up here. Someone's jamming, or was. Goodness, another room. I'm taking it. That's cool. What is that? There's all sorts of stuff under there. I can't see most of it. No, I haven't gotten any that she wants yet. I think she might if she gets the right ones, but the girl at the bookstore in Aquila City mentioned to me that there are books that she's looking for from Earth. Of course, you know, willing to pay handsomely, but I've seen handsomely equal 2,000 credits, so, you know, take that for what it's worth. I saw one more place we could go. I thought, did I lose it? There. Don't believe we were up here. Oh, apparently there's nothing. Okay, cool. I think we're done. Wait. Yeah. Huge place. Holy crap, though. Oh, hell, I didn't see this either. Yes, I have. Really, there's nothing here? Oh look, there's a back door into this place. I was like, what the hell? Okay, cool. That's neat. Yes, I have found the Mantis Slayer, and I got the Razor Leaf and the Mantis, almost said costume. I'm just curious. How over encumbered am I? Oh, not that much. I've been worse. Oops. There should be a video for it quite a while back. I can find it if you want to watch it. Speaking of the Mantis, I saw something cool last time I wore the helmet. When you wear that outfit or that helmet, your flashlight becomes the lens and the mask.
Wow, look who's back.
Pretty cool.
So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be a very patient person.
Well, then why don't you be a patient person?
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
She in on it too? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'll try to turn my flashlight off and throw a grenade. I thought I was out of grenades. Oh no, man, you're in the right place for the cool party. Let's go confront her. What's up, Chico?
Is there something I can help you with?
About throwing the grenade? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Whoa. At least let me close the door before you start getting into something you can't handle.
So you can...
Just a moment.
Kill me? I don't trust you. Why can't I move? I don't like this. There's a gun right there. Come on. Oh, delete the evidence? Is that what you're doing?
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
And this was the optional part of the mission.
There.
Oh,
Now that I can
intrusive
guarantee we'll
thoughts.
have no eavesdroppers, that's a serious accusation. I'd even call it a fireable offense. And just where
What
is
if
this
it's
absurd
true?
notion coming from?
Oh, I gotta persuade.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware. It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared.
I mean, that's admission right there, is it not? She's not gonna care about that. She's like...
Dalton?
Nope, didn't think so.
You obviously don't know him at all.
I'm gonna try auto persuade. I don't do that much.
That would only be the case if your accusation held any merit. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
I actually own both companies.
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
Man, whatever we stepped in, it sure is getting thick.
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her. What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
I mean, this is kind of what I was thinking in my head as she said that. Bum, bum, bum. She seems like a snake. I think someone said snake earlier. That fits perfect.
It seems we're at an impasse now. The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor. I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing. This won't end well for you.
Oof. Oh my gosh.
You're back.
Metal Gear Solid. You know, the last time I played any of those was the original. Oh my god. How many years ago?
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. Get it before we left the office.
Kidding. It's right here. That was not funny. You just took 5 years off my life, asshole.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd and their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Why'd I get an injector? Okay. My cat is pawing at me, wanting some attention.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here.
What station?
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Well, we can't. but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Karenay station.
Awesome.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
The mining station is CM Station RC1. It's on a moon called Karenay 3A in the Karenay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
All right. Through the Karenay system. I'm not so sure I've been there. Wait. What happened? Oh. The game's calling me fat again. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying use the scanner. I'm like, okay. Oh. I like where that's heading. Always active scanner. Neuro scanner. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Boom. Oh, he didn't say anything. Did your battery die? Yeah, I don't think that one was glowing at all. So I think it's a new system for me. Okay, my head. I love it! Look, you guys! I've unlocked a new power. I am invisible. You can run around naked. And nobody be the wiser. Okay, I'll shut up. Goodness. I need to sell these. Oh, Ember. I want to get Ember back out. I want to try that out. Oh, yes. I'm gonna keep that. Good enough. Yeah, it wasn't glowing. And cue the baddies. Oh. Awesome.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Not doing a survey mission game. You do the survey mission. I was trying to get on top of there. Oh, there he is. Oops. Did not mean to do that. That's it, there's only two guys outside? I hate space. I love space. Oh. Nobody agrees on anything. Oh shoot, I sent Andreja away. She's got my cutter. I need to bring her back. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna go check this place out. You, all that noise and you didn't come investigate? Your buddy's getting killed. Did you pick? I think I'll pick up some frost wolf while I'm here. Oh, shoot. Alright, where is... Look at these guys, they're just chilling. If I was in... Dude! Oh, I thought he went after Sam. Okay. Everybody but Andreja. Are you in there? Oh. Well, shoot, where's she at? Oh, damn, she's at the lodge. Dog snow? Oh, I can't. Why? I've had her on my ship before. 9 crew. I hardly have 9. Oh, command level. Well, there. Let's send Sarah home. I'm glad Cora's not a crew member. Oh, weird. That's it. I can unassign Sarah, but... What am I missing? I have 3 people assigned to the ship. That's messed up. Oh. Alright, well, I'll do this without her. Or... Hey, Sam, why don't you come run a mission with me? Or Cora, you want to come? Here, take this gun. Just don't shoot me. No, I can't talk.
Hey. Until later.
Seriously? The one person I don't want to go with me. Alright, Heller, how about you? Nope. Okay. On my own. She's gonna belittle every decision I make. So I'll just go by myself. Oh, you know what? Hey, pal.
Captain Emily, I will accompany you.
Good, let's go. Oh, didn't they say I have to go in through the mines? I believe. No key? Ah! Oh, I forgot how much he gets in the way. Oh my god, he's crushing me. I can't move. Vasco, I'm gonna send you away if you don't behave, friend. Yeah, you know what? I dropped at the ship and I meant to grab it back out of it and I forgot. I don't think I've ever seen a blue one before. Check that out. It's not gray or yellow, it's blue. Oh, good times. permanently increase tool grip, weapon damage by an additional 2%. Woohoo! Okay.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Did I get him?
Captain, the enemy is here. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Yeah, what he said.
Flawless health compromised. It is useless to attempt defeating us. You will be easily defeated.
Roscoe, quit getting in my way, man.
Injury received. Please perform a wellness check and address any injuries.
Hey, Dad. Just not very well. Someone didn't tell him how to die.
I will assist you in combat.
Oh, that was fantastic. Okay. Alright, you're getting in the way, man. Oh, go neutralize yourself. Don't shoot over here, that's gonna make a big boom. Oh! That was a lot of commotion. This is kind of cool. I know we gotta go up, but I think we should go down first. I just want to do this just for fun. Oh, I love this game.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
Oh my goodness, dude. There's a cutter. Oh my god, look at all the bodies. Good night. Alright, so I could mine Rothasite, or I go find the shipment for Rothasite. I'll hold off on mining it unless I have to. Going up. That guy's butt is stuck to a crate. And he's just dancing. They're in sync. I can't get it to fly again. That's awesome. I guess I'm easily amused. Nice. Actually, I want to see what that was. Yeah. We're under attack by hostiles. Require immediate emergency assistance. Cancelled. Oh, went to the clinic. Oh, I still have to discover what happened here. I'm pretty sure I know what happened here. I guess I need to finish reading all these. Okay, well that didn't say.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
It's okay, Vasco. Really, it's okay. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, here we go. Contract orders, that's what I'm missing. Read the contract. Retrieve Rothsay shipment being prepared for Ryujin. Redirect shipment to clinic. Attention, Dr. Kendrick Lane. Leave no witnesses. And now to the clinic. Oh, so this is neat. I've not noticed this before, but it's pouring on this planet. But if you look where the Star Eagle's sitting, the rain isn't hitting the ground. It's dry. Kind of like a shadow, I guess. That's pretty cool. Never noticed that before. All right. To the clinic.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
So why would you have that redirected to the clinic?
Docking complete.
What am I doing? Oh, I just knocked Sam through the wall. What the hell? He legit went flying. I don't know where he went. Oh, that's crazy.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me.
Oh, damn.
I hear you. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Look, if you need help, talk to someone in reception. Now get out of here before I arrest you.
Darn. Oh shoot, I'm naked. Or well. I have no... I've lost my head, my hands, and the upper part of my chest. That's awesome. I love it. Hey now. Oh, she's crazy. Let me put some clothes on. That looks better. All right.
Something else I can help you with?
I can't give you any details, because I don't have any. I only know that it's contracted out by someone doing private research. I'm afraid I got nothing for you there. All I know is whoever we contracted it out to has it guarded at all times. Oh yeah, anytime someone needs access to a lot of medical equipment, we usually end up with a private contract. But they're not all this secret, of course. Believe it or not, I've had that same conversation with the guard myself. He doesn't even know what's going on. But it's fun to speculate. It's really not that bad. I know he's posted here because he got demoted for an Aurora addiction. And he just struggles sometimes. He only lightens up when Dr. Oshin is around. I think he has a bit of a crush. It's kind of cute, if you ask me. Any other questions? My pleasure. Let me know if you need anything else.
Dr. Oshin.
Great. You again. Authorized personnel only. Are you serious? I didn't think he'd take me up on the offer. Okay, I'll be right back, and don't try anything while I'm gone.
Oh man, that's too easy.
It would be wise to use.
Tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
He obviously sees me.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want? Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused. Well, there's a level of brain activity that keeps us hopeful. Making sure that man lives is our #1 priority. Don't act so surprised. Infinity is well aware. In fact, I remind him of those statistics in every report I send, which happens to be daily. The standard response is always, failure is to be expected, but keep pushing forward.
If Andreja was here, she would hate this part.
Our contract also specifies that these trials are to be approved. We've given Infinity the benefit of the doubt up until now, but no longer. Now, anything else I can help you with? I was hoping that was a mistake.
That will save me the trouble of writing yet another complaint. It's on the table. It's all yours. Anything else? Then we're all in a lot of trouble. This means everything we've done here at the clinic has been illegal, and we'll all be tried for murder. Let's just say I was blinded by my own determination to restart my career. I'm pretty sure my feelings in the past are why Infinity hired me in the first place. They knew I'd be desperate to regain the respect of my peers, and failure would mean utter ruin. Now that's a naive question. The clinic is either being paid to turn a blind eye, or Infinity is doing all they can to prevent them from knowing. Good. Now if you'll excuse me, work to do.
Understood. Get to it.
I'll never get out of this. Just have to get through this day.
You do that, sir. Let me out while you're doing that. That's what I was gonna do. I guess I don't have to look anything else up, but I want to kind of know if there's anything important in there. Oh well. Let's get on out here. See if that security guard's back. Nope. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was easy enough. I forgot. Wait. I did pick up Countryman, but did I not put that in the ship store? Find out. No, I did. Oof. Alright, we should be good. Man, this is a long quest line. The stolen stuff, Fushnizzle. 359, yes. I'll get there. There'll be an epic battle.
The cords are right on.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
The Borg.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Yes, assistance is futile.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC1? I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
It's like she knew.
Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? Human trials? Without even completing his product? Ugh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocytes secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. If only. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta, especially in regards to Administrator Bayu. Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt. One that you get to pay. That is a very long game you're referring to, for a future I hope we all see someday. The Administrator wants us to deal with a rival operative. And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly. Good. Find the operative and do what you must. We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting to prepare for.
Oh man, this just keeps going and going and going. I want to keep going, but I really have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I realized how hungry I was, so I passed through the kitchen and saw the rolls sitting from our turkey meal. Popcorn. Yeah, I don't do soda. I used to. It wasn't good for my health. Or all sorts of other stuff. All right, where were we? So we've not had any more issues with the stream, right? It's smoothed itself out. It's Tomo! Oh no shit!
Please tell me that seeing you here is just a coincidence. I needed a job, so when a rival corp offered me a chance to be an operative, I took it. My first test was breaking into the trade tower to get access codes. It didn't go as planned. A guard spotted me. I hoped they wouldn't be able to ID, but looks like that's just my luck. I knew it! I knew that job was gonna come back to haunt me. But I'm also still alive, which means you're willing to talk, right? Look, you promised you'd listen. You just hear me out.
Oh good, it must have been YouTube, because I've changed nothing. Unless my internet was really acting up earlier.
I am so grateful you remembered, because I do very much enjoy living. Working at Ryujin taught me I always needed a backup plan. I have a place. It's not in the settled systems, so it'd be almost impossible to track me. Just let me go there, and no one will ever hear or see me again. Yeah, I'm more than familiar with the situation. I'll leave as soon as I'm able, which is only a matter of hours. Thanks for listening. I guess now we both know I never got that damn promotion.
Bummer, dude. Well, get out. Save yourself. Live, be free. Live long and prosper. It would have been great right there. I thought that guy was doing something weird. It's okay. No judging. See, they're gonna know I didn't kill him. Aren't they? Because they know everything.
Ah, back from doing Administrator Bayou's little favor. I quite share your sentiment. I'll send word along to the Administrator that amends have been made. For now, you've got more important things to deal with. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Bum, bum, bum.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
Right? The pictures I saw initially before Starfield's release, it was huge, and now it's like, I don't know, it just feels like a city block, if that.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I'm also kind of surprised that, like, even, like, New Atlantis is as small as it is. Like, this is, like, the central hub for the new, I don't know what you call it. You know, we left Earth and resettled. Aquila and New Atlantis are the big starting points for that, right? You'd think they'd be a lot bigger than that. I mean, it just seems weird that it's so small, but again.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Have you guys looked up the Shattered Space DLC yet? I only heard, I think today, that it's like first quarter or first half of 2024, so I'm excited. Can't wait.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
I like meetings. That's when I get to sleep. That's the first desktop globe sculpture I've seen that wasn't Earth.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. You always have a choice. You just have to decide which set of consequences you prefer to live with. Vina will be waiting for you in the Neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
I mean, are they even going to be able to see my head to do the operation? Because, you know. I look like I had a really bad accident and survived. I love it. Okay. Whoops, that's not. Hey. That's okay. I do enough safe hacking. Yeah, they use a lawnmower for that haircut. Their scissors were $2.
You sure you're okay?
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Quit worrying. I've already checked them 4 times.
Who's doing the operation? I thought you. Oh my god. Those look like Nazi hand or arm cuffs.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions. Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed. So, are you ready to get started? Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin.
I love it.
Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Oh, I would never insult my stylist's mother.
All right, let's get this
Plus,
party
I
started.
probably would never go to Supercuts. I don't even think we have them around here. I think we have great clips. It'd be cool if you, like, actually dreamt something during this.
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success. obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Alright, they put me under, and I just woke up, and within like 10 seconds I'm standing. When I had surgery, it was more like 3 to 5 hours before I could stand, and then I about fell over and threw up. Waiting for it? No? Okay. Like how that clipboard
how
fits
are you
in her
feeling?
pocket.
You look good? Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later. That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time.
Darn.
And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Bummer.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Yeah, anesthesia, it makes me, my blood pressure drops and, like, really bad after they have me get up, and then I have to lay back down for, like, another 3 hours before they let me up. It's awful.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Oh, bummer. Don't fail. I don't know if I understand. Oh, is he just following me? Oh, that's cool. I can send them over there. Once I do, that's it. Okay. Looks like he just kind of followed. Oh, wait. I didn't even see that. Why did I see that before? Tunnel vision. Oh, it must wear. Okay, it must wear off. I've never done it. Yes, that's kind of my thoughts exactly.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and Figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Well, I'd leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
I just got a 3-hour quantum physics lecture from Bina, that's all.
Oof. Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Understood about half of it. Made me happy I became an engineer instead of a physicist.
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room. It could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
So the way he was talking, it sounds like they've got another test subject, or have had others. Your building's too big.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd.
9P69.
You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. As our illustrious Genevieve would say, the only good marketing is planned marketing. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simeon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands.
Sabotage,
Once
got
that
it.
pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off,
oh no, I was there.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Yes, BT, I am great at sabotage. I sabotage sneak all the time.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats.
Nope, they're not.
So,
I'm sure they're not.
Any final questions before you go?
Nope, let's just go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Yes.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Ooh, I like that name. Skylar. Awesome. Oops, that's not the right place. Oh, yes. I like it. All right. Yeah, I hope I get to keep that. I'm gonna go in all stealth and ninja-like, and I'm gonna come through it Rambo style. No doubt. How did I get in here? Oh. Are they on Neon? Nope, that's right. I gotta give him the program that what's her face gave me.
Do you have the program?
I got it.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So,
oh yes,
let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Misako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Aladdin can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Olaru's guilt. Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Olaru is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Misako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment.
I was trying to figure out who he reminded me of. Thank you. It was driving me crazy trying to figure that out. Oh wait, now we leave planet. Oh, they're on New Atlantis. Sexy. I think it's all in storage. What's up, Sean? Welcome back. How you doing this evening?
Welcome to UC
I'm sorry.
Space.
If you're Eastern time, how you doing this morning?
Cargo. All right, we're done.
All
You're
right.
cleared to land in New Atlantis.
Giggity. I don't know which one we want, but we're gonna just pick one. I want to go the roof access route. I just want to try it. I'm gonna fail. That's the spirit, Emily. Do it. That's funny. You'd think roof access would be up on the roof. That wasn't roof access, that was access to the roof. There's the roof access. That big ass fan. don't know what happened. If I time it right, you think I'll slip between the blades? That's weird. He went up to the switch, but he sure didn't hit the switch. I'm gonna do that again. Oh, it worked. So, can he see me? I can't move him again. Oh, good.
personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Oh crap, you can't get in there? Come on, walk. Oh yeah, damn it, I forgot. I'm sitting here like, oh, you have to manipulate him. Yeah. Oh, that was an old message. I just realized that I forgot all about. Did I fail it? Is that what happened? He started to dance around. Yeah. Damn. I guess I could have done it while his back was turned. Come on, turn around. Ugh. Yay! It just takes patience. I have ADHD. Patience is a hard thing for me. Wait, what was the messages? My flashlight no longer works. What the hell's going on? Or did I lose it with this this outfit? Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess there's no way out of that. There. Guess I'm going through the guard. Oh, he can't see me, can he? Oh, frickin' hell. Yeah, I have a help cook now. Damn it. I was doing so good. I'm gonna do it and they're not gonna see me. That guy sleeping in the chair is the one that, I can't turn my flashlight off. Huh. Yeah, I can't turn my flashlight off. Does that mean they're gonna see me like, instantly? Yeah, I think they see me with my flashlight. Damn it. Oh, computers. I love the bugs. Oof, that's 11 minutes ago. Oh, I still can't turn it off. What the hell? And equipped. Yeah, I can't turn it off. That sucks. Well, I can't sneak with my flashlight on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it this way. I'm gonna have to go in the front door now. Which sucks. Oh, was it the roof no matter what?
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
I
Hello.
like her hair.
Did you have an appointment with us today?
I did. I swapped my helmet. I took it off. Nothing's letting my flashlight turn off.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
That is a bug. You have to clear your shader cache to fix it. That sucks. Yeah, let's do that first before we do anything else. Man, that's a bright flashlight. Oh my goodness. So if it works, come on. I want to go back where I was. Oh, it worked. Awesome, BT, we're in luck. Okay, that was crazy. I'm gonna make sure I don't have a... Okay, good. I don't want to actually turn my flashlight on again. That'll probably mess it up again. No, I didn't. Nothing? It was nothing? God dang it. I can't believe they see me. Well, that sucked. Hold the phone. Lasers. Oh my god. So apparently me falling to the floor alerted the guy in the other room that I was there, not the person in the same room. Nope, not what I wanted. Although I guess we could do it that way. Either way, I think you gotta do the same thing. crap. That almost went very badly. Oh my goodness. Oh, but look, my flashlight's on. Son of a... I think that's where I came from. Can't I just steal one of their outfits? Yeah, I can't turn it off. I have to restart the game again. So they're gonna see me. Like, probably no way around it. Just like that. Level 12 and I couldn't take him down. And flashlight bug sucks. Huh. It probably is that outfit that's causing it, huh? Oh, it's still on. No. What if I rebind it as something else? Well, that's... Nope. Nope, cannot turn it off. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, the problem is whenever I reload a save, the flashlight turns on and it won't turn back off. Try it one more time. Okay, the flashlight is off again. Shit. I didn't realize that was up there. Okay. I got lucky. What was that? Yeah, that's a good point. I will do that. Pretty sure this was not the way to go. I'm gonna go ahead and do a save, because why not? Alright, so every time I drop down here, somebody hears me.
I'm going.
I don't know how they saw me. But by George, they did. Oh good, my flashlight is turned off. I didn't know they'd be right there. Okay, so maybe you have to go through that other place. I have never reloaded so many times. Okay, I guess that was the way to go. I don't feel like this has gotten me any better than where I was, has it? Oh, I guess it has. I don't know where they're at now. Oh, there's a guy. I cannot manipulate him. Wait a minute. This is where I was. Okay, so what am I missing? Oh my god. I could sneak better in Skyrim, I swear. I was also younger, so maybe that was easier then. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh wait. What's this? Nothing. It figures this flashlight bug would happen on a mission where you need to sneak. Oh wait, that is a door that opens. I did not. It looked like half a vent. Ha. Hmm. Oh, I suck at this. Guess for what I'm doing with this, I'm gonna go back to Vulture's Roost and do what I do best. Make noise. Hey, good night, Joe. Yeah, this has been interesting. I'm gonna figure this sneak thing out. But take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Nothing. Ugh. Oh my god!
Fire!
Oh my god! It's so frustrating. Alright, so I can't let the one down the left hallway see me. That one's easy enough. He's far enough away. Oh crap. How did you see me? Where the hell were you? Are they sure we can't have a body count? Yeah, that's... I was just thinking that.
The hell was that? Go, go, go!
Alright, one more try. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna do it till I get it. Oh my god. I don't think I have that power. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Oh good, they both went that way. Except... Shit. Are you... Mother... So close. But yeah, so far. Yeah, BT, how many times did it take you to go through this? You did it on your first try, didn't you? Okay, I admit I held my breath that whole time. Ooh. Hell yeah. Damn. Seriously? I go into the out-of-order elevator? Oh shoot. Nope, 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 nope. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Just use. I can't move. What the hell's going on? Oh. This might be the hardest quest I've done. See, that has me going into that elevator, but that elevator is out of order. I cannot open it. Must have missed an access card somewhere. Ah, you suck. my god, are you kidding me? Well, I guess it's fine.
I know you're here.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna find you eventually.
Oh.
Pack it in. We'll get him next time.
They were so close. That was awesome.
The hell was... Damn it! Come on, take him down! Couldn't have gone far.
You saw nothing. There's nothing there. Alright, I know what I'm going to be working on soon. My sneak skill. Ugh, I gotta spend 3 more points to unlock. Damn it. I did pick up the Frostwolf. Oh my god. What is that noise? I've never heard that before. It sounds like an alarm clock or something. Or a mine. No. There's like a research station.
objective here somewhere.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, ID card, finally. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I didn't see it. Hey, a ship repair fundamentals that isn't blue. They're always like a light blue. Nope. May as well try. Alright, one more. Nope, not this way. Oh, maybe it is this way. Yeah, I've had some trouble with, sneak. Apparently I'm no good at it. Giant Darlax. They only think they saw me, right? Shit. I'm not really here. Parkour. Oh, it became untagged again. Damn it. What had to be done was done. There wasn't much stealthy about it. Oh my god.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Well then, do I have a story for
Can I
you?
help you? Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Lies, deceit, murder, cover-ups, scandals, I don't know. Everything.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
Mm-hmm.
Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Well, obviously the truth is what matters most. But oftentimes, the source can help substantiate the evidence. We have a reputation to uphold as a news network. I'm sure you can understand that. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Awesome. Okay, for lack of a better phrase, I did it. Oh, I call that a glowing success. What am I doing? Do I need to go through all that ruckus? I'm sure it's not on me, it's in the ship, right? Wow, that was crazy.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Yeah, I guess if you like those missions where you have to sneak like that, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, that really is a Metal Gear Solid type of mission. Just no going prone and crawling. You can't do that in this game, can you?
Apparently, Subaru's business is picking back up.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Not a single hitch.
As long as it's good news, I suppose I can overlook your irritation. And how did the neuroamp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
That's it?
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them.
What about what's-her-face?
The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. It is the right thing. For Ryujin. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Okay. And the mission goes on.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down. Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okie dokie.
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. You really think they could come after me? After that SSNN broadcast, I can't imagine anyone's going to try something like that again anytime soon. It does overstep some bounds, I'll give you that. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good.
Proper monster.
But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
I'm glad you bring that up.
I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research. Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
I aim to please. Okie dokie. I'm sure you heard all of that.
Today.
I'm looking interesting. Awesome. Oh, right. Let me fix that. There, is that better? Okay.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I am the best source.
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Oof.
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Wow.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Oof. Yeah, I feel like having these neuroamps around is a bad thing.
So much work to do. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. It's easy to put a positive spin on this deal when you're not the one that has to deal with the consequences. When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Yeah, sounds boring.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it. Once that tech hits a market, open or private, that control is gone. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on it. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Okay, 2 more to go.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. With that internal neuroamp, no doubt. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Oh joy. Will that security be me? I wouldn't doubt it.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. Sounds like you've got a bit of your own agenda going on. Well, let's hear it. Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with. Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly going to have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
So does this Ulara have a neuroramp as well? And she's gonna manipulate the board meeting, but nobody knows she's got it? That would be quite interesting. Oh, look at the timing. And I even get a chair at the table. Awesome. Ooh, trippy ceiling.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ulara, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? Pay attention.
Pay attention.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
God, I wish all meetings were that quick and easy.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Straight to the point.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
You're fired.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Cool.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
That's my bonus. Yay. Ooh, I can retire. Okay, so we've almost finished Ryujin.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Work. I do have to go talk to Imogen. Imogen. sure she knows that she's been cleared. And can come back to work for me. Not that I'm running the place, but... Oh, she's already back. Dude, don't you have an office?
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Nope.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Oh, cool. I've got my own office. I guess the first office I've had. Doing nothing. Cool. Is there like a supply cabinet where I can just go get digipicks? Because that would be cool. Oh, cool. Okay, this is neat. So we got a new mission board. And they gave me like the weakest weapon ever. 7. Oh, poor weapon.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I hate being stuck in the office.
Ooh. I never came back here.
Don't cause any trouble.
Alright, well that was it. Sudip. I am loving this game. It has its issues, don't get me wrong. But what game doesn't? Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed this, every bit of it. Except for when I couldn't turn my flashlight off earlier. It couldn't sneak. Or the fact that I can't sneak. But it's good. Will be.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
A gala at the New Atlantis Freestar Embassy. That'd be a good way to gather intel.
I warned people that Tomo wasn't stable, and look what happened.
I like to try to read what some of these people are actually reading. Tale of Two Cities.
What is it?
I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that
I'm not gonna miss
Special
Ularu.
project
I can
we're
still
working
see
on
that
for Miss
smug
Salzo?
look on her face.
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Are you actually gonna go and... I'll talk to her.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system? I'm not really one for small talk. I'm a little busy right now.
Oh, I want to hear what that conversation was about. Sounds like a side quest. Oh well. Maybe next time. But it is definitely late here. Or early, however you want to look at it. How many hours have you put up so far? I'm just shy of 300 hours.
Do you have time to talk? It's about that special project we're working on for Miss Salzo.
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
That was the exact same conversation. And again, the guy did not get up.
Can't you see? I'm busy. I have a lot to do. I can't talk now.
Specs. PC specs?
Keep moving. My work's classified.
I want to feel so much safer with security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous.
Please be careful with the model robots. They're a little delicate.
The engineering lift for the new model is insane.
Interesting demo.
I'd love to have a genuine drone robot on my ship.
Busy, busy.
Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked
Oh,
up.
I can tell you my specs.
Still adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
I've got an Alienware Aurora R13 with a 12th gen i9 processor, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 3080 Ti NVIDIA card, and various hard drives.
Thanks for saying that. I'm new at this. I'm still getting my feet under me. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day. I hate to say
You
it,
as well.
Your guess is as good
Take
as
care
mine.
and have a good one.
The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works. Please come back and see us again. I've never seen a drone robot perform.
Interesting. Oh, this is just like that room we were just in a moment ago. Yeah, we could work towards that. We're almost at 2 million credits. That should be enough to build a ship, right?
Bosses don't appreciate how hard we all work down here.
That's typical of a lot of bosses. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. That would be fun.
I wonder what Ms. Ulrich will come up with next.
Nobody's gonna try anything here.
Not nobody to tell ya. Well, that's cool. It's like a little showroom of ship parts.
Decisions.
You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
27, so I just missed the engine upgrade.
Take your time, look around.
I know. Now it's standard pretty much everywhere.
I just can't decide.
Tayo had it first.
It reminds me of Tesla for some reason. I don't know why.
Tayo is simply the best.
Simply the best.
Just 3 more paychecks.
3 more paychecks. Why?
Buy
to
now,
buy a ship.
or buy next year?
Gosh. It's crazy. Alright guys, it's 2:20 a.m. here. I mean, I could actually keep going, but I don't know if I should. I should probably call this a wrap. How are you guys feeling? Ouch. Guess you can't hold on to that. Vanguard auto projector. I'm not recalling that. I don't think I found that one yet. Gonna have to go find it.
People joke. Say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of...
Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens attended the ceremony and listened to a speech from President Abe. The remarkable success of the Vanguard, the President said, is standing right before us.
We'll see some action soon. Tired of just waiting around.
Alright guys, I think I will wrap it up here and
Don't make my job any harder.
try to get some sleep so I can get back on the schedule for work next week. But this was fun. Thanks for hanging out for the Ryujin, I almost said mysteries, but mission. Although I guess it was a mystery. That was really interesting. I wouldn't have guessed it was that involving or that in depth. I'm assuming I still have the neuro amp. Oh, I do. That's terrible. I talked him out into shelling the project, and then I'm sitting here being a hypocrite about it. Alright guys, have a lovely evening, and I will I'll see you about tomorrow. I really gotta get some more editing and recording done for my daily uploads, so I might be working on those a little bit tomorrow. But I'll post if I got some extra time to get on and do some more. I don't know, we'll find some fun to get into. Alright guys, take it easy. I'll catch you next time. Bye.